It's you again. What is it? Again. Just...
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time. Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing...
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us, and...
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of...
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. What do you mean, okay? We don't need you, or your lost gun.
Last gun or not, you're going to need help. We are offering it.
Okay, I accept the offer, but I'll believe...
He appreciates it, but can only accept it conditionally. Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Yeah.
It's not a very good. There's a little slight you're not so sure about that.
It's you again. What is it?
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't. Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent, and you're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing.
Why?
This is not what he thinks. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either. Yes, you. Stop talking out loud.
What in the name of...
But I don't want to.
The fuck is happening, Titus?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Silence. He tilts his head.
Be careful. It's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic.
Fellas, you getting any of this? What in the name of motherfuck?
The fuck is he?
Some
Nothing. Give me the gun. Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people.
He is infinitely grateful to...
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies?
I knew he wasn't.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive. What in the name of hell was that supposed? The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it. Yes, well, I understand you sometimes employ extreme... We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can. No need to apologize. Just keep your gun.
It's you again. What is it? Yeah,
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happened.
Let them come.
you heard.
Yeah,
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident.
yeah.
This
No, they're not. We got weapons of our own. We got Esther.
That thing has 7 barrels, 1 trigger.
Big fucking surprise. They hire us. What do you mean? Okay.
No, he won't. This is probably some kind of a job.
Funny. Don't get hit by a stray bullet. It's you again. What is it?
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with almost
Huh? You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from...
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to...
You want to help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
What is her name?
Claudia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due. With an...
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Whatever you do not tell him you know. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped...
Something is off here. His...
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does...
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah, our Miss Aranya.
Don't you give her any more trouble. Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives them. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. All the songs. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your...
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable.
Remember what I said, Frick.
Officer, what was that? Yes. The victim is...
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Okay, that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me.
His opinion of you has low. The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, then toned over several years of self...
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible.
Thank you for that, officer.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of the...
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say it's...
I am Kim Kisoragi. I am a detective from Precinct...
This does not come as good news to...
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a copper-cycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of...
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, no need to dilly-dally. She's tough. You sound like a namby-pamby.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means...
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
And his role in this strike was?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still...
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's...
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. A little. The drugs were good enough, and...
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that? With longing.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurt.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there.
Tearing off his armor, demeaning him, throwing rocks at him.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging there. They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't...
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't...
I know it's difficult.
She meant she sees him in her dreams. You pissed it all away. All of it. Elysium.
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may head...
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion? She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Clausier Amon.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent.
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Okie dokie. Right, sir. Vrede fort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am a bad memory.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here. Over the sea, they will make you into a fiscal colony. Divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares.
It's the past. People can't go back.
Thankfully, it's implied.
I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
The record. So official. Yeah.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills downstairs.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year.
This is by far not the only reason she's here. And she isn't really.
Yeah, I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door. For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there. Cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that too. It hasn't done. Okay. Yes.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here. She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through deceits. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs. Just the strange moment ends. It was brief.
Why not?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hard. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
It's you again. What is it? Again? Seriously, man. Yeah, whatever. Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a...
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you.
His hands become...
And you went and pushed her. I am...
Titus Hardy!
Success. Titus backs off. Goddamn, no one tells you to...
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hart.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit, and then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a...
Understood? You've listened in on their communications.
Since way before their chief started taking swing.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes...
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your...
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a...
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep...
Hello, hello. Let a tape. We have boom boxes for sale.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some, they're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps. Complement.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved, and one especially catches your eye. Deep gold, this is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from... Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never. Is the Harmon Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Play a discount?
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
$4 is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete. And here you are, quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play in a thing.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus. You push, command set.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the sound of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apoc. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it cohoys. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still,
there's more going on here than we know.
A village on the Samaran Isola in South Safre.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy.
Who knows? Maybe
a symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
She puts her coffee cup. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions.
She doesn't care. If anything, she said.
Where did they...
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy.
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate, officer.
There's more to this.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's, he was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all...
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things here in Martinez?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could what kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for...
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't...
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his art...
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things feel...
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a...
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die. The young woman looks at you. Then, she's clearly sensing something.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And
he had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile.
Ah, yes. His hair?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
No. Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing, officer?
Oh.
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot, yes. Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some...
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Oranese lit. A moment's respite. Dark, and he's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after... Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without...
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a... He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After... It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic? Why do you ask? Wow, a mystic. How intriguing. Maybe you're interpreting them wrong? He enjoyed life.
Everything checks out here. It's all A-OK. Good answer.
In Oranje, officer. It's,
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent.
No love for Mother Aranye. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth...
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
The lieutenant blinks. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool. A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
It's you again. What is it? And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cop.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn...
Sounds like you wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought...
Funny. No good God.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a second chance to play.
All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of...
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this? Long...
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump hard fist.
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought
Yeah, that.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to...
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Yeah, you're right about that. She takes way...
Well, it's as they say.
Yeah, underdose.
Yeah, but I mean, she has an actual drug problem. Not like... I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. Is meant...
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're...
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, tell her, Titus, that lying, scamming.
Yeah.
What is this quiet funeral shit? Are we...
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not...
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. Nothing.
What's this?
I think he's trying.
Wow, no.
Yeah, because they like to sniff around in dirt.
He's just trying to sound clever. He...
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Fat Angus, just remember it's about more than Clausia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get...
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
It wasn't that. It wasn't...
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too old for a shot like that now.
To your right, you sense the air move. The lieutenant, you only manage to perform one more movement. an instinctive jerk to your left. More dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life is true.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, that shadow.
That's enough for the shadow now.
These working class oafs don't know how.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being Fatang. Just remember,
Huh?
He'll get it.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right. Don't come.
Fuck you. I'm not from our...
There we go. Don't come to the Wild North if you are not...
It wasn't that.
That's it.
Officer,
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. What? What does that mean?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis! Stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn in?
I left it home. I can't get it.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between... You're in. He's all yours. Questions? He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hookers and that.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your system.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. In a manner.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it. For political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much.
A little too far there.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. We're Hardy Boys. And that's it. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either
hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klasia. Maybe the shot.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do.
He's calm now. Through all that turmoil, these theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not a...
You do that. Hey, cop, before you go. She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's no...
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them. Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind brushes them off. Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes. Just as you look at the flowers, the wind brushes. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know, Lieutenant. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. I don't know. The further we get, the vigilantes, the cadaver.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the breath. Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest, the young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her. The lieutenant gives. This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the smooth as ice. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one. Cold.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do!
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. It's been used. This toothbrush belongs to pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms be...
Preptide. A euphemism for fun.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextro and... Six crumbling petals rest.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or...
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved. The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. Why, it's about girls and boys more than... Maybe. Maybe not. With
the petals feel dry.
Hey.
Well, well. Bringing in that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. It's hardcore. Skibber-dee, skibber danger.
Your cop training did not
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Yeah! Lucky Earth. We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car, all right, yeah.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
The question is, what is the question? But there was a question?
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally all car.
He furrows his brow.
Hard.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Lungs are for love! When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing.
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold?
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not a
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp, dissipated into your neck.
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war! Yeah! There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like its own...
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both.
This is a serious matter. Stop talking about fish. Fish has got nothing to do with this.
It is, isn't it? But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, what? God!
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing, the abstract shapes swelling in the foreground, the hardcore.
Oh yeah!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that's...
I know! So does mine! No! This is the answer! Uh-huh! Oh! Yeah!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate.
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about...
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music. The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even...
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some... Yeah, maybe that street talker. Anyway...
Copman! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape! Yeah! Alright! No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it righteous! No! No, can't do! This is gonna make people... Yeah! Alright!
Hello again.
Yes, what is it?
Still nothing. Sona isn't even looking at you this time. You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still, this feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Are you sure?
Her voice is drowned in white. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. Calling. Still again. Someone with a masculine...
Hello, Gerard.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass.
Phone. Disconnect tone. Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
The phone gets hanged up. Disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired. Writing. I hate writing.
The man. You do not hear the customary disconnect. Seems like it did not have time to... Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. You close your eyes and put your in... Strange. This is not how you started before. 41411117. Yes. 451. You have dialed God knows how many. An ultra long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean. Calling. The saddest calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. Calling. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths.
Hello? No. It's you, isn't it? It's you. Who is this? Dora. Who is this?
Dora. The name feels like a... And fight.
You're not ominous, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. I'm in Morova.
22 million people live in Morova, the capital city of Grad. It is the capital of the world after Revachol was destroyed.
To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Oh no, please stop. No, I want to go to sleep.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a life is gone. You dial the number in the calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Calling.
Harry, please. Please.
Phone had disconnect tone. A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a life is gone. You dial the number calling, and calling for who knows how long, but no one answers. You need... Nothing has changed about it. A row of ghostly shades facing the crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing, a cold... This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. The reeds, but the later it gets, the colder. The trap feels light. No locust. No phasmid either. But still, your voice echoes on...
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap. Okay. But after that, we get back to our own assignments. There.
You see, a once bright mirror. The old woman. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her.
Yes, I can't really. My suggestion is don't. A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it, surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is.
Yes, it does. I can wash it for you. But it's...
No, we must run around.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over. Merci. I'm proud.
It's getting late, and it's snowing. Time.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. The water reflects back, a veil. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it. On the table, you see a bowl of water. Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. Oh no, that's not how a grown man shakes. Thank God, I would have cut your throat. The bed is comforting, if a bit rough. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque. On and on it goes.
Behold, there are millions of them.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you can never forget this shit.
Beautiful.
It's stuck.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some... Beep, beep, beep.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve. On the table, you see a bowl of water. The water, you'll be looking like a pansy without it.
Everything's still cool here, Officer. Tapes? You mean like music tapes? No, music is out. Don't listen to music. Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the... No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the...
You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
These are all
first rates.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing the...
You find your hat.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze. With slow and deliberate motions, it curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that maybe Roy from the pawn shop.
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it? You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't...
Good idea. He might have the tools.
Hello, hello. You mean re-spool it? Yeah, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Huh? What do you mean? Yes, what about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean. Man, you're really invested in it. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to...
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion project. Sure, let me have a look. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, 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 no. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in my... Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes...
A hand on his...
Wow!
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him.
Listen, I'm just going... assault!
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part. Something mysterious is going on here.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Yeah,
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Yo,
don't be too hard on yourself if you don't...
But it could be hyper...
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little, and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears, what if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing. You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. I guess I could live through.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning!
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Cotman. You're an augury of a new era of Anodic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right? Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 ecstatic vibrations? Totally transcendent. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the name.
Andre's overthinking.
Yes, you should do it. Noid's right. You've...
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
I wouldn't.
An underground place with no name? Sounds...
We're not going with anything that...
Why not?
I don't care.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean?
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone.
The past is the future, but the future is dead! No, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with...
I'm dancing!
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be...
Yes, my man!
Talk? What is there to talk? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But the beat is still so weak.
It's to express my individuality. Of course it is. Otherwise, I'll just be another poor guy. Maybe it was a bad idea. Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud!
Oh, the project! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. Egghead! A 3.5 cable! Into the auxiliary input! Okay? He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place to be, thanks! Maybe you can get through here. Let me know how it goes!
Glorian Church! The place to be! Makes the noise my church beat!
Vibrations thump through your... He stands on stage. Behind the other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it. Hang on. This is a 4.5.
Whoa, thank God.
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn...
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! The honor will be back! But we're doing something else! Yeah! The first page of the second...
Could it be? Maybe for him. You... She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafts, but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead. Yeah, so thanks for getting me and my friends in here. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Sauna, the programmer.
You've got us in, cop.
With wonder.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
Yes, you really came through.
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less leather cell, using the one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more. That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, alone on an uninhabited archipelago. Forced to face some...
He means...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. I don't. Fuck are giving me the evil eye. I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer look.
Mellow, man, mellow! Mass murder on the floor!
I like this question, cop man. She did not live the life. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that. Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us. Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans.
And many, many more tons of...
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing...
What a strange caustic. Overflowing. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? But it isn't. And you shouldn't come back to this anymore. This should be the last time. Stop talking about that damn window, please.
Hard to say, Cop Man. I did get to talk anyway. He's been giving me kind. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. Good thing you didn't squash him. The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off not like a literal sarcophagus encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. It's like, this is some old world shit you bees had heard about. I don't know. And it's not something they it'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric ring spreading, and that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The sign, they're hardcore. It's just a style, you know.
Honor Van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to...
Maximum! Maximum is the...
I know it is, but could you please turn it down?
Pump it to the brick!
Glue style? Okay, they're literal.
See? He pumps it to the Heart Master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palm. There's tightness in your chest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see, in the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh. It's out there now. In the world, it will devour floorboards. The globe.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder. Hosiana, mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows. Like
That's it. I'm muting it.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
in the mixing desk now, building into a positive. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was...
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it.
Yeah, but did you record it, though?
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some...
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but it was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. I have no idea.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know...
I don't care, but thank you. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
Some tiny hard thing lets you have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom line.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile.
Yeah, try.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my...
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No big...
I can tell you who we're not.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you wanna...
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper...
Yeah, a true artist...
By the way, if you see Cindy...
For all their nihilistic odd, there isn't a hint of hate in them. It's the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least...
Apart from the youth.
Don't you worry about...
Yeah, we are.
Oh man, yeah. We're not...
Be wary of the...
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
That's right. You...
What is wrong with you?
This is ridiculous.
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the...
They're called skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull...
Just trust me and follow my lead. No reply. The blonde rebel scratches. The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal glances at the lieutenant's motor carriage.
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once, because we can be just as...
But in a non-threatening...
Right on, fuck. Mm-hmm.
Murder? Yeah, sure.
Also, he was hanged.
Yeah.
These punks don't...
Hey!
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. I feel so...
Exactly. How?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter? So what do you think we know? What about them?
Like I said before, to catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even you get more fish in because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that...
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way.
Mm-hmm.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel
This is Precinct 57. How may I... I'm afraid they're closed.
We should try again during business hours.
Anything else, Detective? Yes. The armor, it was part of... So... Yes. That is the most recent name the ACP has been able to connect to the CBP. And the one before it, no. They were called sediments.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted.
Yes, but the ACP tends to be reluctant.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her...
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for... Not yet. But I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we here. I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie.
The little silvery knob holds... You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably... There's really no point in manipulating anyone.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn it, and I don't.
Ooh, tough choice there.
No, it's the cryptid. Oh, yes. The eight-eyed Teratorn, the largest flying avian ever
Mutation.
until it was sighted by renowned...
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes...
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and the world's largest canyon systems, alone in the blasted desert heat. The doctor wondered he was lost without any navigation equipment, and every now and then the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the...
Eat the bird. Uva. It's the only way to survive.
Yes, or rather, hunting. Professor climbed up there. Then, the Teratorn suddenly looked at him. The bird was controlling his mind. It kept him from approaching. The eight-eyed Teratorn was indifferent to him, as long as he didn't get closer than 2 steps. It even let him feed on some carcasses up there. Absolutely, sweetie.
Modern radar telemetry shows...
This one I liked. Not only does it have...
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
Sadly, yes, but there are...
Not really. It's...
Very.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People will be looking at that tie on you and thinking, yes, it's the... Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. Yes, it has amazing heat. Indeed, there is. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
The lieutenant looks at...
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saolites are inferior to us in many ways.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology. Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid. I'm glad you see it that way. Did we have anything more to do here?
Always a pleasure to see an officer. I mean, officers. Always a pleasure to... I mean, officers. Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons. No, he's scrawny. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the play...
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And
This shit.
Gary.
I took the hangman's cuirass.
God damn it, Gary.
I know.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the... Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation officers. He's just... thick-headed and poor as dirt.
He's a loyal friend.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with...
It's okay. It was a loose.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers command...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of... He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that meant, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows because I was weak.
He's a scaredy cat.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
It's you again. What is it?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. This is like... Sylvie Malak. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need? No, absolutely not.
Ouch. That's like 20 points of pride damage, right? You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library.
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist.
Billy Majon, you said. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found...
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capes.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days... Marie? Marie? Yes, it was my colleague, Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who...
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes...
And then goes for a little drink later. On the...
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man. Sorry. Marie wasn't really paying it. Happy we could help. Goodbye.
Anything else you need from me? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set. Again, you find yourself looking at that big old wheel. Nothing. As
What's this?
I think he's...
Wow.
Yeah.
he's just trying to sound clever.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired. She looks at the dried...
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? A martial art, sir.
Samurai boxing, or sambo,
Why was there a flower on...
or an admirer.
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for what...
This is good. Clear the air first. Is it? Something is... Shush. I can't let the miss speak. She's tall.
If you knew we would find out eventually.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral inter...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern.
What happens if...
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral... Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do...
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not...
What exactly?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers.
I need the names of the companies involved, and who are...
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate.
But she really destroyed...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive...
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're so...
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's...
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? There you have it. The way of the warrior. We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb.
A great pain moves through her. A dark and...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell...
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came. Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. Ow.
She throws it away.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if...
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blind. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and...
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like...
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with...
Would you say she is the 8th?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time.
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the back. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone...
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. What? Why would I put myself through this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me.
He could have been a design. He was a serviceman. Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't, or I don't know anything anymore.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and
her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. Last week, Angus and Titus...
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods, silent. He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
Okay. What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But
it could have been a desire murder. Maybe he was a service. Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously...
Like what?
She nods, silently, then picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Yeah? Thank you. I've put a lot of...
Technically, possession of narcotics is... No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir. It's not exactly...
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked...
Comes in handy when you've done...
Is that something that happens to you often?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my... Like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. Very funky. You tell me, officer. I've been trying to open it, in case the contamination gets to the roof and I have to move on. All right.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the...
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this. This kind of stuff would hurt. If not for you, not... The door receives a thorough disciplining, and...
Suck on that, door.
Bent metal. Bro, you are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You give it another, more...
Demolish the place.
I don't see how this is going.
Below, in the Union box, was there something behind the window? In the hawthorn branches, brushing against the glass? No one knows. It could be that your eyesight is still too poor. Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. Again, you find yourself looking at... There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached the yellow... It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide...
Huh?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna...
I'm gonna enjoy...
With a loud thud, the old man stands up. The key is brass. Workshop spare is...
Come on, man. We were just...
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key. Didn't even know it was there.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before.
It could open the door in the kitchen.
It's worth a try. You see, the key fits the dimple lock. Dust rises before you. Master Investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic. A little.
Feels like a...
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy, and get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing. The theme of the game, the peak of the mountain. Areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb. Places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. It takes a while to get into a rhythm. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius read. The kind of a guy who uses an avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall mount. He also hit his wife. But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. Suddenly, a special passage, maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit. The words pale rup.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends.
There's so much fog, you can barely see. Lucky goats. This can be navigated. The balls leave. You're down to your last goat. going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point. But that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from...
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
How? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. It killed its... There goes nothing. All these mesmerizing machines. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed...
Some kind of inane pin...
Diora was one of the 3. The lieutenant grimaces looking at the machines.
No, I love it. I love pin...
He doesn't.
No. You can't fire.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would Kim, Pinball, Kitsarag. Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation. Of course. He also really doesn't want to talk. This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There are large rectangular buttons. Monte, a small steel plaque.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery.
So this is where they brought 40. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martin downstairs in the hall, next to the main door.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with...
But then, it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe? If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not... He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be...
Stupid super... It's not a ghost story. You clearly see foot...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Large prints. Most like... This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here. No. These little horizontal...
Everything around you is quiet.
3 weeks maximum.
This is good. He likes it.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret. This prince, officer, could be the prince of our...
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
It's you again. What is it? Why? Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of sh. Ruby's one of us. We're not.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex.
Because she was here all night.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation.
That's probably for the...
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically...
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can...
How?
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down.
That's quite the theory. We need to...
I'm on it, boss.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? I don't like guests.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads up.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
Why? This doesn't make sense.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. And he knows it.
Footprints. Recent. That close, huh? How fortunate. Good news is, I'm still listening. Footprints. Recent. Horizontal. I see they talk. Good news is...
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
Firmly doesn't go well with, but a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt, in the shape of a gun.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? Sure. Take your sorry.
Stop thinking about your lost...
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for...
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought
we just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
God damn. That's just...
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could have access to a gun.
That's all you needed.
I don't know, cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we?
Phase 3. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up...
Time for a logics demonstration.
I didn't do it, fuck.
You probably did.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you...
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. He, the old man, this is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the side.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole. How can I forget? You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that until you have something on her, She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play
Fucking hell.
open Angus up like a can. Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives.
It's not an actual silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her.
Scared. You should be too. Everard's file on you seemed thin on info. She must know from somewhere else. From Jamrock. Something more. Of course, I should have known. Concentrate on tracking down Ruby.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her long.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this
Yeah, Al. And we will.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlogged. She's not here. Sure, there's some shithouses there, a cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there.
Boyish, hair's red, died. The what now? I know.
She said she's building a...
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's...
This guy barely understands.
There you have it. Hail something.
It feels like you'll get to know.
It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Root.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Our tenant, the police, nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit. There's not much to tell. People...
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we...
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
mister. Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't.
Kids.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. My mom tells...
Kids.
Bye!
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare, chemically sweetened. Across the road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black a tub warm with water. White with... His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings number 312D. Young girl, the wind moves the air.
Tequila, can't really remember.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in.
The legend! He's back! And... Uncle.
There's no wake. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it. This one does...
Lily's our mom.
The stone kicker. The other one. Maybe there's some kind of reason why the boy... Oh, okay. You will never get an answer. That's how it is with these...
Yes. Yes. What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds with a...
Then we're definitely...
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer? Oh? Who? Okay. When did this person stay? Oh. I've been out on the sea. Yes, that's the optimal time. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I... Well, how can I assist you? I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the... Hi, ma'am. And it's a... Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jet. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
How do I like it?
Water drips down.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up.
Fortunately for you.
All right. Politics. Real men. Real politics. Real thoughts in your head.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Sealindian, Isla. I'm guessing you don't know. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 4. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know. Remind me to tell you one day. For now...
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit.
This story she will tell. only before she leaves,
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're... I love you did.
Fast, she is memorable.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
As you look at the floorboard, the edge of a floorboard next to it, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out them. Nothing particular catches something bad. You stick your hand in and start combing through this. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A 9mm bullet, to be. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the holding the bullet, you get the feeling. This isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough... On the table, you see a bowl of water, like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven... You almost... The beardless nature of your cheeks...
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been better either way. Good on you. You were saying?
Our tenant, the police, damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh...
But you didn't put it there.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability.
Yes,
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
I cleaned it, like I... No. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman.
Did she talk to you much?
No, she was mostly... She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cause if... How would I know? She's a...
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure.
Aye. Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once should, although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. If I don't know, further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door scream. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater?
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again.
One thing, officer. If you do...
She really means...
She's a good girl.
You see, a once bright mural. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first. Indeed, somehow you knew it was here, an urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense war.
Maybe we could, ask the man who's...
Great idea.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room of...
Why single out this one? The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical.
Hello again. No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
So you haven't...
No, I'm sorry. As I...
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Feld Electrical. And Feld, which now sells ink cartridges mostly.
It looks old and weathered, with seagull.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königsberg. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed an elegant folding mechanism of rollers and Faraday ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, which is a feat of engineering, even today's giants.
He assumes something like...
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D. Yes, they even built a
pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is...
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Tape computers. They used them for military communications. But also to write... What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio
A short-lived...
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombessier. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made in...
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little Freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition.
Wait, did he just... He did it. He said, Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. Like it's the most natural... What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockham... In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit, but perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the... Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources... Who knows? Maybe it was an accident. But of course, what else?
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical. Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing again.
How do we? She's probably... And then there's the church. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Then, if we're desperate, we can look...
Walk the coast, the old board. The once bright mural towers above you, saying, even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. Trying to talk to the wind is trying to talk to the city, something, a prayer of sorts.
How do we? She's probably not. And then there's the church. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole penny. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where...
Walk the coast. The old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always... Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high... in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs. And then, the beach below the boardwalk. It's winding...
She's down there.
Okay. Why? So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically. Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind. What if you were to reconstruct? Astral projection. B.
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to do... Oh yes, it...
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now. sticks out from beneath. Your eyes slowly begin. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder. The pipe is as your eyes adjust. You see some trash. And nothing.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly... However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance.
The lieutenant's face lights up.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance. Behind the pipe, the maintenance. The metal doors are heavy and the...
Good work.
This isn't just glass. Yes, filament memories. From the time when the how was a closely guarded, the why is...
So it is. I think this used to form a single system, slotted in the wall. The rest of the building seems to have been... These? No.
All you'll find here. A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depict. Years' worth of dust is shaken off.
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. I won't stand in your way, but only after half a century? I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people... Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've done...
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under.
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be. No, but you are the.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you...
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no. Not even your ear canals. That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
The explosion of static blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
That boy's really gotta learn to keep his track. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All of
So, what we are experiencing?
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, at the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
The pale? It's the end of the world. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops.
If you've got something really...
Turn this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Well, it doesn't feel much better. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So, you found my...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back. I was, before I caught you.
That's her admitting it was dark in the shed. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No. he wouldn't have broken first. Oh. I knew the kitten had... But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. But this is how the fuck did the rest of you get by? What shit? I told you...
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. I never did understand why. No, I did not. I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild pine...
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able...
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun...
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you?
There's a sinister note in her voice, even with the gun and the compressor.
Yeah?
More questions before doing anything. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head. She looks at the machine, assessing...
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
Fuck. Our job.
She died. How can he be so cold?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to be... That tent, there.
Plain red tent. You see a...
We should put her in the sleeping bag.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag. Magazines. You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn. She watches by.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
A thick journal. The cover is it's made of full Schneller is a state. She had good taste and must have taken what she... The journal falls open. About 2/3 of it, the large cursive of some, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have... It's a mix of logistics.
We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's most...
There could be useful information about local operation.
Esoteric radio technology. The most short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on staff issues. Always tough on the lead. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it? The most recent entry is from even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks.
She was in plenty of trouble. Even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business. Could have been Titus. Then again... Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way, we might... One thing is for certain. We have business back in... Yes?
man. What's on your mind?
Welcome back. Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. Ah, she's a bit odd. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Oh, the crab man. Still gives. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who knows? He doesn't really. Who do you want to know about? Andre. He's a cool guy. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. Thought life should be, you know. Nothing. But then again, must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. I've never seen him so psyched about anything. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but he's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, he's a carpenter, trained and all. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks.
It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie, yeah. I hope you... Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense.
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times.
Yes, forever. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need... He basically just stands on the stage and dances...
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already... Anyway.
Actually, one time we were out partying somewhere in Backwater Fort.
The worst of the bandlers.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up, Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puff. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole... People were sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. All right. There is. Thank you. Sure.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves...
Stop. Just up ahead. What you have isn't enough. Your Gewaltson KR2 multi-tool looks... Be prepared. Wield... What a shitty gun. But it's better than nothing.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect. See? That's your problem. This is so
You've passed up your chance to start using speed for...
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck. Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has...
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down...
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower.
Peaceful.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we...
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now...
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire. You can't think...
Big fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These...
No one is going to kill anyone.
The wordless girl, the leader, gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, you're No, wait. It's good you have that gun. Even if it comes to a fight, it's... I don't know about this getting under his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Then move down from that. Please. All right. Here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Crano would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
I am a Cornell major with over 15 years of live combat experience. Nah, I just have the biggest gun. King Reaper. You're right, but you see...
Okay, it's not much, but he... Now fire. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeah? Who did that?
Time. You had time to fuck around in...
Time is up, loincloth. Give me a name. Now! How fucking convenient. One of us? You're saying we? How about the killed? Go ahead.
Listen, please. This cop...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said,
You're lying.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him.
That doesn't sound good. You need... What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out.
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Fuck Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Corty. Cortiner. Major Raoul Cortiner. Friends with Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead. Baby Blue, yeah. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down. Our colonel did what he had to do. In your ship pipes, right! He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates.
He was a good commander.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that fucking murdered him. Had him.
Listen, man. We told you.
Told us what? What did you say? Who said find his killer? Cop. His killer stands. I know what this tactic is, Silo-san. You're gonna die for them.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer, Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does? Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just,
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one! Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as...
Enough already! What is this?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
a plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes to your right. The killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel, an Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you. You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see, God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. Time is running out. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2... Oh God! You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raised the look of vengeance, framed in blood. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. You hear me?
But you can't. It's so hard. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant. No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. He's not taking it. It's and rotting. Hours turn to days. So it was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill and out.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad. But still.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an already. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalypse. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay. What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefighter. Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his...
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name. Yes, he's still... You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm...
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened. The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor, maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. 4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. This is the one.
He nods.
All. Yes, officer. 7 people are...
+1.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into... And we are still...
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully. We will see. Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me. No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be sorry?
I did. No need. Easy now. How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting anywhere.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce, yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal. I don't know. I think the theory you presented. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. What? Every piece of garbage in the city.
He's wrong.
Okay. We could find thousands more.
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic.
He does not know what to... He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you want to limp to? Let's do that. We can start upstairs in Classia's bedroom. I have not done a thorough sweep after she left. Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering...
The fan stands still. Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S.
A gift. I am not drawing my...
Just don't walk into another...
It's hardly surprising.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so...
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. Ah, them. Nice people, but no. Lena said they were going back to Jamrock. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I had to take action and step outside too. Yes, you know, and I went outside and took care of it. Everybody calmed down. Felt like the right thing.
He's almost completely forgotten what this began with.
I mean, you're a detective.
Exactly, but all in due...
You'll see her again one day.
Oh, fine, hero cop. Lena left I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad. Yeah, I was, yeah.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking.
He means it.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man...
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Now, how can I help you? Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
Well, yeah.
Memento mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits.
Sure it does. Live every day like it's your last. 'Cause you might be... I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to... Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows. and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable.
Don't know? Don't care.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her? He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back...
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born...
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, because the Hardy boys got...
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Beano Claude. We'll keep the Vol.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy. This was Cindy the Scar. The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it, yes. This is... and blood. Some...
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? Okay. Sorry. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. No reply.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened.
Silence.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive? Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show. Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right? Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now. We are what we are. And you're a cop. Shoot. Sorry, man. Okay.
Telling him is a real... The lieutenant throws... What are you doing?
That's probably for the best. You keep your job to yourself.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says,
Is this about the questions again? 'Cause...
This window is pristine.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere, the red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullet. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there are. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet Detective. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin, beyond the docks somewhere. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have it suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe, but at this point, what difference does it make? So it is.
For a second he seems tired. He is trying to justify. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Officer, what happened? Your lip...
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we...
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Better than being dead. Aye. I bet they are. Of course. Can I help you with something?
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for...
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you. Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies.
This must be one of the many
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything... Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to end...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small...
The scruffy-haired little boy.
On that island, that's, nothing. It's just a seaford and we make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire guy.
They must mean a human being on that...
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. Yes.
Did you mean there are...
Yes. No, he doesn't. No, he lives there. He doesn't.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just... Our father. Don't say that. He didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do.
The two things are unconnected. Your question...
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
A skiff with a... Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter. Have you made all the net? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this. The skiff, once you get... Have you made... Remember what the...
What? Fine, why not?
Very cool. Sad FM.
Want to be free. Want to be free.
boat comes to a slow stop.
Let's go.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to...
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? From enemies. Enemies of the commune of...
An old cylindrical... The lieutenant puts...
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere?
A hollow ring. The canister is empty.
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel.
If anyone stayed here...
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. Someone who has basic electrical skills.
The wind outside picks... The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up. There's a red starter switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an...
That should do it.
There's a greasy old spring mat.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh.
You force the rest of the sentence out.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. The blanket feels cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the sleep. first day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now. With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, she is not kissing you back. This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I shouldn't. Her chest rising like a pillow, hidden, distant, kept safe. Her hand does not distrust. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you helped, brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. No, Harry. Not yet. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go. Yes, somewhere hidden among the options popping up in your nervous system is the right one. That will make...
It's not, but... I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times.
Where in hell?
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like, but
She keeps her shoulders squared. It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
Yes. But that time is gone now. So...
There is a silence. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel.
It's okay. No, Harry. We already tried again.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up.
I don't know. Please. Harry, we can't be together because...
She avoids turning them to you. They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hand.
You know what I mean. A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions. This is another list, isn't it? It's not just the lists. You get sad. Other people get sad too, but not like you. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. Nothing. I have to go.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child. See you tomorrow.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on? Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound. I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
The lieutenant nods. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really books and magazines. Most are soft covers. Popular depictions among what is mostly...
Someone's made themselves a home.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique, and not that you can tell. Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet.
The console of an antique computation device. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you. Don't worry, I have a gun. I know, it was not easy to acquire. I don't know.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off. Yes, cold and still. But love is, oh fuck, yes. Perhaps there's someone there. Where it is all, maybe. In the still mirror of the bay, you see islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front. wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on then spits it out into the extinguished fire before he's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
It's not nice. It's a Triangong.
Southeast Samaran made.
A Samaran rifle.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid. You heard me. It's good now.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
The lieutenant pulled.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
No. Put it down now.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out if it's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand, he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound.
The future teaches you to be
the present.
The present to be afraid and cold. My name is Joseph Lillian. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war.
The commune of Ravachol? Do you mean DIC?
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa. I was just 16 years old. 15. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomic a second for reaction to take hold. May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships, the combined might of international capital. All at once, huddled on the floor. The artillery was
a terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to... They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you... And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop. It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fort. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people death blow? Iblis. The black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive? Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater.
How is your health, Mr.
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stew, too.
The RCM can provide medical...
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendous...
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisans.
They were posted.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to... At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just... So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? I know.
So you've been...
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit. The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda...
They stored leaflets there. Brooke, a lot of our boys did. I don't want to.
He does not want to see life moving. The old man looks across the water at the city.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. Let's. You represent the moralist. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer...
Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitor.
Is that part of why you've been here all this...
If the party had surrendered, then it would not be the party. I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. You're with the RCM, the coalition appointed. Let's take me to them.
Rene, the royal...
What? "43 years and 10 months. It's inhuman. It's sick.
What have you been...
Hiding, fishing.
2 police officers step out of the whirling in rags. Patrol officer Judith Minnow. The officers go, leaving behind.
Always waiting for her to...
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. I am not a fool. The historic opportunity for a revolution. There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it.
Killing people?
It's a gun. I've used it.
Interesting.
There is no after the war.
So he's continued killing. Go in straight. No. Be careful now. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
The who now? Oh yes, that one.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get the scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn... There were Maybells in the grass when you got it. Wait, don't forget the footprints. You got it. Nothing else comes up. I'm sorry, this didn't do...
Officer, a word?
Almost wet.
No, come on. I think we may have this. From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later. Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two.
He doesn't have to hold in court. Just establish a line of sight, and he'll doodle.
Also, the gun. We should pick it up and discuss it in front of him. Make a show of it. Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that.
You hear that? He thinks you're this close.
Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him. 44 years.
Oh, yes. And he hasn't spoken to anybody.
Soft covers, serialized fin. This old cylindrical... ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
No.
With its horns in the sky.
No, that...
A DeLorean era.
After 44 years, one of these barrels was still leaking fuel. Insulin density...
Sounds and all...
It does. The RCM may... It's impossible to say.
Nice, political. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
This is better preserved than the...
skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good. What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you... Excellent. Was there... Good.